morning. I was about to do a whole Vietnam thing, and then I kind of spaced out as to what I wanted to actually say. Hi. Greetings and Baja blessings to you all.
Inquisitor.
I am Siege Lyric. Welcome to today's stream. We are continuing our...
all right.
Still can't find a job stream, where I just stream whenever I feel like it because I can't find work to pay my bills.
Let us begin.
Womp rat. Only announcement I have to make is that, as far as I know, as of last night, everybody is all set for the recording of tonight's Vampire the Masquerade V5 charity game. Who did I want to bring with? Yeah, we'll do solos. Why not? What was I saying? Oh, right. So, with K-Knight Chronicles recording the 5th Chronicle benefiting the charity No Kid Hungry. All right, do we have... Are we stocked up? Stock up! Stock up! Whoops. Double check, see if there's anything up on the ladder. I'm still working on my first cup of coffee, so... nope, I don't see anything on the ladders. Alright. So.
If the Red Templars attack, we'll see them coming.
These red lyrium growths are warm.
I'd rather be cold than touch that stuff.
I can't say that I blame you at all on that one. Hooray, we found our first thing of silverite. 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 There's a red lyrium in Emprise de Leon.
Blessing on him.
Howdy, fuckers.
There are more of us than you know.
Well, yikes. I did not expect Varric to get almost completely taken out. Dawnstone? I need some Dawnstone anyway. Oh, for... Give them a moment, for pity's sake. More Dawnstone. Yes, more silverite. I need it. Baby loot. Do not touch my pyramid. Oh, we touched it. I bet. I was wrong. This is why I shouldn't gamble. All of that red lyrium back there, and that's the one they want me to destroy. Doesn't make any sense. Loot that body. Come on now, loot that bodies. Yes, more silverite. I need these for the next weapon crafting. How the hell? Wait, there's even an altar up that way. Speaking of how the hell. What? Okay. They don't show it unless there's a way to get it. Haha! Look at that. Oh yeah. Drakestone. Not too shabby. Oh dear. Whee! Whee!
Kill them.
Okay, how do I keep getting a barrier? Oh, fuck me. forget it. Don't show me I can gather something if I can't actually gather it. There we go, Varric. So much Dawnstone. I love it. Like it more if it was Silverite, but you know, work with what you got. More Silverite, yes. Thank you. Oh, there's the other one. That's also not lootable.
Skyhold. How did you find it?
I looked.
Now you sound like coal.
This world is full of wonders for those who seek them.
Inquisitor.
I should have looked around first. God damn it.
Got an eye out.
Always need to look around before. You set up camp. I can't get to that yet. Alrighty. What do we have here?
Oh, yes.
Let's save. And go kill some demons! Well, we closed it. I'm gonna have to increase their potion threshold because that's just not working. Alright, behaviors. I can't do 40. Alright, never mind then. So many different paths. Kind of annoying. Yes, we know you're a big bad dragon.
Should we look around?
Oh, this is where Darkspawn are. Well, I'm glad I still have Blackwall. Hey! JD and, well, JD! Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. I apologize. I forget to look at the chat. That is bad on me. I know. Two JDs for the price of one. that armor out of here. Hello, Cammy! Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. We appreciate it. And you. Ow. Ow. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Anyway. Nine months in a row. We appreciate your loyal following. There it is.
Good find.
We do appreciate every viewer and subscription. Right now, I do not make money off of subscription because I am not affiliated or partnered. I forget which one's the first tier. So all of that money just goes to me sending that money to somebody else so I subscribe to them, you know. Affiliate, yes. I have to have, you know, that's what, X amount of, I have to have a certain number of people watching for a certain number of streams. And I have not gotten to that point yet. So. I just stream like nobody's watching. Which is probably why nobody watches the stream. It's because I act like nobody's watching. But, you know, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, I gotta be careful of this part because when I last played through this, we kept falling in the pit. Like that! I didn't refresh my barrier. Yeah, no. We don't do that. We do not. No. I don't. We don't do that. So you made me realize that I'm gonna have to add other things to my channel. Here, I don't add people. We don't have any sort of like advertisement like that on here. What the hell am I missing? What am I supposed to do? anybody. I don't want anybody advertising for things on here. This is not the place for that. There's the... Because, you know, mages can just lift up the whole fucking earth and plug a hole. Oh.
You truly are content to sit in the sun, never wondering what you could have been, never fighting back.
You've got it all wrong, Chuckles. This is fighting back.
How does passively accepting your fate constitute a fight?
In that story of yours, the fisherman watching the stars dying alone, you thought he gave up, right?
Yes.
But he went on living. He lost everyone, but he still got up every morning. He made a life, even if it was alone. That's the world. Everything you build, it tears down. Everything you've got, it takes. And it's gone forever. The only choices you get are to lie down and die or keep going. He kept going. That's as close to beating the world as anyone gets.
Well said. Perhaps I was mistaken.
I love the party banter. Alrighty. Primeval red lyrium, which we technically don't need anymore. Let's go ahead and close that favorite after we save, because I don't want to do that again. Take that. Oh, hell. Oh my god, I got it off. Giggity. That was that. Oh, the new original, if you are still here, are we still all set for tonight's recording? I remember seeing something about it, and I'm pretty sure I responded. But I was also very tired, and I may have only dreamt that I responded. And I will admit that I'm being a little lazy and not turning away from the stream. So that way I can keep playing and not have to pull up Discord. Eric approves. I will admit, I don't remember this. Nothing. That's a cliff. That's all stuff that's above me.
You can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
You do. Cool. This is why I bring you along a lot. Because you know... Ah, there it is. You know... There you go.
The wards are functioning again.
Nap time is over. I'm sorry. Is there no entrance to this place? Yeah, the red lyrium is blocking the entrance. Alright. No going in the tower. Oh, I am not looking forward to the dragon fight. There are 3 high dragons over in that direction. One in that Colosseum, one in that Colosseum, and then one in that Colosseum. Now, we are nowhere near ready to fight high dragons. This is nightmare difficulty, right? So, I mean, you just saw me struggling closing a Fade Rift, for crying out loud. We're not fighting dragons. Alright, we came from that direction. There we go. Alright, let's go fight some more Templars. Boogly boogly, bitch!
I'm done.
You know, as much as I loved playing Necromancer, because, well, Necromancer, being a Knight-Enchanter can also be fun. I am enjoying this. I will admit, I still hate how much they butchered Arcane Warrior from the first game and made it what this is. but the original Arcane Warrior was definitely way too powerful. Alright, so we got a little path here. And another path here. Let's go back to camp and restock on potions real quick, because we're half done already. Harbor Blessing. I don't really care about our Harbor Blessing that much to go off to the side. Wait, do I need to care about it? I forgot to check up on what I needed for my potions. Damn it.
Thankfully. Inquisitor.
Alright, restock. Battle fruit and rash vine. I need a fruit generation potion. Noted. Alright. And now we go back. Back to life, back to reality. For something, I just don't remember what. Uh-oh. Behemoth! I think they were strong against fire. So let me switch out my staff real quick. Oh, I forgot to put a rune on it. You feel like it, then you should have put a rune on it. I have to wipe them out. Okay, got it. I have to completely get rid of them all. Can't just cheese it. Just cheese it. That's why I switched to fire.
There are more of us than you know. You cannot kill us all.
There's a corpse in this lyrium.
Interesting. The Red Templars spared its creation by growing it from the dead.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Yeah, but we're not doing that. Not for a while. Might not ever. Checking for any more silverite. That one. That body to loot.
Rick, you fought Corypheus once before,
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
and you killed him. You were certain of his death.
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
Must be after I claim the camp. Yep. Ooh, we got an influence level too. Six. We have to find 6. 1. Of course, we get a 360 view.
I would rather not linger here.
Alright, does mommy have a curfew? Huh. Really wish that they had a hot or cold mechanic for finding these things. Ah, there we go. Sometimes I really wish they would not follow me up a ladder. The Tower of Bone. Hurry Hurry up. I can't climb down the ladder until you're done climbing up it. Thank you. Alright. Okay, that yellow was new. What? I thought there was... Alright, whatever. Oh. Down here. Where the hell? Whoa! Tons of elf fruit. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Huh. Never would have known that was there. Alright, let's cheat. We're going to... really like that last ability, honestly. Honestly, yeah. The amount of times I've died, let's go ahead and do that. Now...
Inquisitor.
Do you have anything new to say?
Something you wanted to talk about?
I want to know more.
I'll tell you what I can.
Nope. Okay. Why did he sound so quiet? You know, that will be last. I need... Alright, so 10% discount. We'll do elite clientele. Yeah, we'll go down this list. basically. Is there anything else, really? Could do enhanced studies. True grit. I did not know that was even a thing. Alrighty, I am gonna have to
Inquisitor.
consider that.
To work?
Inquisitor.
Oh, that was silly. There was... Alright. Store that. Just because we can. There. Where did I get all that health all of a sudden?
Someone. Almost.
Alright, so I need a blank runestone. We're fighting a lot of Red Templars. Oh, wait a minute. I've been collecting silverite. Yes. Finally. All right. Let's focus game. % less stamina. Critical chance. I don't have any more Great Bear hide. Alright, so we'll go with 10% critical chance. 8 magic, 6 willpower. 8 magic, 6 willpower. Yep. Attack. Attack. That will be 14 attack. All right, there we go. So now I have that was weird. All right, so I need 2 master cleansing. Well, I could use. There's been pride demons, and then there's been cold ones, which are electricity and ice, respectfully. Which means
Inquisitor.
the so I want one. I need 1 cleansing and 1 demon slaying.
Inquisitor.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Put the fire. I'll put the demon slaying rune on the fire one, and the cleansing rune on the ice one. I don't have runes for demon slaying. I don't even. Damn, I don't even have one for. All right. Let's do both cleansing. Why not? Since we're here, dump all the extra shit. put those on? Oh. I guess I already did upgrade it, and those are just leftovers. Of course, now I gotta wait for the chest to load again. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna keep the 183s for myself. Solus. You have a 152. Alrighty. Vivienne. You have a 167. Dorian. You have 109. I'll give you the 134. That means that I can store the rest. I need more coffee as well. Then turn in research.
Inquisitor.
Damage bonus versus demons. Yes. Go see if Blackwall has anything new to say while we're here. Since we completed his quest.
Something on your mind?
Nope. I see how it is. Fine, be that way. Alrighty. That is a lot of things. Alright. Continue to bring Varric. Blackwall's been pretty good. Sure. I'm gonna step away real quick. I need more coffee. And nobody's watching.
Red Lyrium, we should be cautious here.
Alrighty.
All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes. Where's that one? That works. So many other easy ways that I probably could have done that, I'm sure. Find a secret area. Live. Nope. Just a very roundabout thing. Alright. Cool.
Hello. Solus, god damn, how are you fucking dead already? This is why we can't have nice things. Of course, I can go that way. Yet. Barrett's getting his ass kicked. So is Solus. Map out the edge here. I can't believe I made that jump. Good thing I did. Crash flying nettle.
Nothing to report, sir.
Drink potions. Go to the table. That way everybody fills up.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, since we're here, let's go ahead and go back.
Inquisitor.
Let's go turn in the ring to the lady.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone. Mama's ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll never let it go again.
Never let it go. Oh, fast traveling also. All right. Well, let's go south first. Because it's winter. Question mark man?
Boom, chaka-laka-laka.
You guys got him? Good. Now, how did you all get up there? Stairs.
Break the locks, please!
Fires a road.
Let
That's
us out!
stupid. Shut the fuck up. We're getting to it.
Red Templar lieutenants are in the quarry. This won't stop until they're dead.
And of course, because you glitched it. Nope. Those are wolves. I thought Red Templars had respawned. Alright.
Goodbye!
Alright. I want to get the lock tower. Thank you. Was it not locked? It said it was locked. That was weird. Oh, it's down there. Alright, well, that's fine. It showed it as locked, even though whatever. Must be a glitch. Oh, it must be up top, I guess. Alright. No? Ah, here we are. I get hit? My regeneration potion has a radius. I must have upgraded it and totally forgot. Cool.
Spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Always interesting to hear these two hint at their past without actually talking about it. Where is... There it is. There are so many paths. I hate it. Mark that for later. Did you die? Good, great. Alright, Barrick's turn to group heal. You three seem like you got it. Okay, fine, I'll come help. There. Here? No. That was a waste. Well, so I don't have to climb the other one either. So that's another. Okay, not all it. And this door is just closed. All right.
Let us out! They'll turn us into things! Break the logs, please!
Shut the fuck up. Get into it. Jeez, man.
Have you freed everyone?
No! We were too busy trying to save you. So many things to climb. Good grief. Something up that way. Well, at least there's more silverite up here. them out
Break
so
the
we don't have to
locks,
talk. We
please.
don't have to hear them talk all the time.
Are all the cages open?
Like, okay, for those at home, right? I am all for saving people, but when the game developers make them so fucking annoying, it gets to be a bit much, you know? Like, dude, I'm trying to help. Just shut the fuck up.
A note from Samson about spreading red lyrium.
You are us. They'll turn us into those Have you looked everywhere? They took so many of us.
Yeah, I know. How is it still able to ping? But it can't even see.
Let us out!
It's getting so dark.
You don't seem well. What's wrong?
The red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happened. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into
Yeah.
things.
Shut up.
Break the locks, please.
Jesus fucking Christ. It also wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't the same voice lines over and over again. Or if they varied the voices instead of it being the same voice actor. I don't know. Okay, so I still missed somebody up that way. Interesting. How did I miss that? Well, this place is a fucking maze. So... There. You happy, Arbor Blessing? You've been gathered. Stop hanging. Alright. Let's figure out how to get to that. Yeah, that's a ladder. Ah, here we go. Out of here so we can stop being annoyed.
Let us out!
Thank fuck. You guys were really annoying. Yet you want to go home and all. But I like my peace of mind too. Another hidden thing? Interesting.
Letter from Samson himself.
All right. There are no camps down that way, of course. So... Let me tap back up. Your turn, Solus. No, keep me in your healing circle. Thank you. All right, now let's go. Gotta figure out how to get to that. Wasn't up that way. Unless... Oh, it's in the castle, isn't it? Hello, Maria. Welcome in. Yeah, that's right. That last shard is in the castle. More Everite. 2 more Everite. Collecting minerals for better armor. Yes. I first played a human mage with the necromancer specialty because I love things that are necromancy, quite frankly. I'm a little bit biased on that. And then I was like, okay, well, let's do a Qunari mage next, because lore-wise, that seems interesting. Minor dialogue changes. That's about it, unfortunately. All right, we can move that now. But overall, story-wise, it does seem interesting. This time, I'm playing as a Knight-Enchanter, which is apparently a knockoff of the arcane warrior from Dragon Age Origins. Not as good, in my opinion. But, you know, still fun. Next playthrough, I'm gonna be a Dwarven Reaver. Because why not? And then after that, with the Dwarven Reaver, I'm gonna play with all the trials on. Because I kind of forgot about those, honestly. And then I'm gonna be an Elvish rogue. I haven't figured out the specialty for it yet. Oh, come on. Get up there. Although I think an Elvish Knight-Enchanter would have fit pretty well. Wait a minute. Did I just... Alright, I must have missed something. I missed it. Right, there's the chest. I guess not. Maybe? Was that it? Huh. What the hell? Alright. So let's move. City Elf Rogue for Origins. Mage for 2. Elf Warrior for Inquisition. And Elf Warrior for I don't have Veilguard yet, unfortunately. Can't afford it right now, so that's on the back burner. I don't know what I want to make for my canon playthrough for this one. Wait a minute, is the entrance all the way up here and I missed it? Are you fucking kidding me? All right.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Wait, why the fuck am I running this? Let's just keep running. See me come running. It is very confusing. I wish that the maps for Inquisition were better marked as far as their borders go, so I knew where exactly I was actually running or needing to go. They do great when you're underground. But, you know, that part doesn't matter as much. What? Oh, right. Nope, I've already been here. And this is one of those towers that doesn't unmark.
Goodbye.
What was that? I'm sorry. The wolves killed a great bear? That had to have been a glitch. There's no fucking way. You all fighting? Another great bear. Oh, okay, hang on. Shit. Oh, okay. Let me... There. Everybody has a barrier now. I need more great bear hides too, so that works. Because everything's just snow and rock. Yeah. Yeah, everything does kind of look the same. More wolves. Hooray! Alright, are we done with the wolves yet? Please and thank you. Good grief. Alright, so I could have fast traveled to this camp. Got it. A wolf civil war. Certainly felt like it. Oh, what do we got down here? Ooh, rash vine nettle. I think I needed that for something. I don't remember, though. Alright, let's restock up on potions.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Good. Yes.
Mage.
On we go. Alright, where the hell is the entrance to this thing? That way. Alright, this is where we found Mama's ring. I hadn't gone this way yet? How did I miss this? Oh, right, because we were low on potions, so I quick traveled back to the town to give Mama her ring. And stock back up on potions. And why is there a fight? Alright, Mr. Plot Armor, having no health and yet somehow still alive.
Bad news, Herald. Your efforts to drive off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
Oh, I see how it is. Alrighty, let me save. But yeah, I still don't know what I want my Alright, that's 2. I need 1 more set of sad splinters for the weapon. If I haven't already ruined it. Alright. Oh, I forgot. There's a giant or 2 in this area. We're on nightmare difficulty. Oh, this is not going to be fun.
There are more of us than you know.
I love rage baiting the warriors because they always try to come after you, and it's like, okay, I've got like 3 mines lined up. Please chase after me. Ooh, how are we on items? 22 of... Okay, yeah, we're good. Missed. Gotcha. Nope, not that one. Sure I can. Watch me. as always, please remember that if we took the time to read every single fucking codex, we would not be as far in this game as we are. If you're curious about the codexes,
Impressive.
please
And more than a little unnerving.
look it up yourself. I've already played through the game once. I did glance throughs. Oh, that's a giant. I've already played through the game once, so I'm familiar enough with the codexes, and I read them offline or off stream. Same difference. So, my username is a trick. That's the easiest way for me to explain it. Siege Lyric, or technically CJ, is also a correct pronunciation. Fuck. All right. Giant. Yeah, hang on. Ow. Could you all just die? All right. That wasn't so bad. But no, Siege is a nickname I had growing up. Siege being short for CJ, which is why they're both technically correct. And Lyric is technically not a real name. But I will be honest, I am gatekeeping the... I'm gatekeeping the name. Consulting my character build out. See, where do I want to go from here? Where do we go from here? What does this one do? Yes, you need more threat reduction because you keep getting smacked. You're a bitch. I am really unkind. All right. Notes are having issues with Blackwall. Where are they having issues? that's right. We're going down the left side. Got it. Alright, save. Our last names, all Slav origins, but not their ethnic. Old English and Old German land, not of Slav. Gotcha. Yeah. The biggest hint that I will give is that it's not based off of anything real world. Which is kind of unfair for people to try to figure that one out. But, you know. Oh, got something hidden? Holy arbor blessings. But yeah, being
For
a
all
big
your experience, Solus, you don't carry yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky, always ready to fight.
Youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead. Or monsters better off dead.
Yeah. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
There we go. Bottles on the wall. 22 of 29 found. Hooray. Alright, you guys can follow me again. But yeah, I'm a big fantasy nerd. I did a lot of what the hell? Something pinged. There we go. There's a chest up there? How the fuck? Alright, we'll figure that out later. And I've big tabletop role-playing nerd as well. So I took a lot of inspiration for that last name. Quote-unquote last name. Fair. Fair. I used to be really into Slavic history, and then a former friend of mine was a one-upper, was something like that, to where anything I did, he felt the need to one-up anything I did. And it annoyed the fuck out of me. Where the hell are those oh, there they are. And he basically ruined it for me. So I'm slowly starting to get back into it because he's been out of my life for a couple years now, but how did that even begin? Yeah. How did that begin? It was like one of those old Scholastic or DK school books, you know, that had like various histories of the world, and it had like a few pages dedicated to Greek, Roman, Egyptian, Slavic, and a few other histories. And each of us kids, because I'm third in the line of 6 kids, all had our own favorite. Mine was the Slavic one because that was the only one that was not picked by anyone else initially, but then it grew into an actual, like, interest. The youngest of 5? My condolences. I say that as an older sibling because, well, you know, I know what it is. Wait a minute. I don't think I wanted to go this way. Yeah, hang on. Backtracking. Aha, here we go. There's a chest up this way. Yeah. But yes, as an older sibling who was not the best brother, I know I'm very familiar with the woes of having to deal with siblings who are older than you, just from, you know, an antagonistic perspective. All girls. Oof. Oh my god. We were split down the middle. 3 and 3. I was the oldest boy. I'm the oldest son, but I'm also the shortest. I'm the little big brother, as it were. Oh, shit, these guys are resistant to lightning. Alright. Some are resistant to fire, some are resistant to lightning, some are resistant to cold. You never win. Alright. So, but yeah, I have a lot of regret when it comes to my past. I was not the best brother, son. What is ping? Chest up there. How do they? Why do they do this? Why did they do this to me? Forgot how big this keep was. Can't even remember if I can even get to that chest yet or not. Looks like I might be able to. Here we go. Aha! And it was shit. All that work to get a secret chest, and it's just stuff that I'm gonna sell. Great, thanks. Where the fuck do I need to go now? As if the area for this place wasn't confusing enough. Here we go. All right. Hang on. Save. Ferric, use one of your regeneration potions. Do the AoE heal. Yeah. Yeah. ADHD is strong with my family, I swear. I wonder if that book is even... Might still be on this bookshelf over here. Hang on. I don't immediately see
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans, but we continue to interact with them when we must.
But yeah, I'm currently both house sitting and packing the house up. The family's trying to sell this house. It was supposed to be a work project, not a work project. What am I thinking of? A fixer-upper project. Unfortunately, it became too much. So now they're like, all right, well, we'll have to sell. Oh, I forgot they're resistant. Take that. Oh, he gets armor. Forgot. Haha. No barriers for you. Oh, and you're resistant to fire. God damn. And now I have an itchy eye. Good grief. It never ends. It never ends that way, too. I need to find Over the Hedge. I really enjoyed that movie. I don't care what other people say. It was a funny movie. One of the few movies with Steve Carell in it that I can actually tolerate or enjoy. Yeah, it's going all right so far. I could freak out. I might need to step away and get a wet wipe or something. How itchy my eye is right now. Supply cap. We need it? We do. All right. Everybody's full up. Get the supplies. And save. All right. Yeah, they're hoping to sell the house by fall. Whether that actually happens or not remains to be seen. We are out here in the New England area, and oh, that's a barrier. Can we get rid of it? Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of Ishmael. Call me Ishmael. Wait, isn't that the name of the quest? Yes, it is. That's funny. All right. Oh, what was that? What?
Ah, the hero arrives.
Hang on.
But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
Yep, we'll
So this
allow
is
that.
the demon called Imshale.
There we go.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Time to die.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Yeah, we don't make...
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice spirit. If you won't be smart.
Oh, fuck. Where'd he go? There he is.
Where's that Michelle? I'm afraid of
Cast
another
barrier on everyone. Right, rage demon, immune to fire. Done. All right, what are you doing? Let's give you a regeneration potion too. God damn. All right, increase your armor. You also take a regeneration potion. Right, demon. Oh, I didn't bring up the charges first. Come on. Where's the barrier? God damn it, Solus. Nope, he's immune. Ooh, almost 20,000 damage. Nice. All right. Let's save before we have to do that fight again. So, to circle back to Steve Carell, I am not a fan of to step away from Steve Carell but go adjacent. I am not a fan of stupid comedy or comedy that relies on secondhand embarrassment, which Steve Carell and Will Ferrell and other actors absolutely love being a part of for some reason. That being said, there are some things with both actors that I actually enjoy. One of Steve Carell's things that I actually like is Dan in Real Life. That was a little bit more of a serious role. And kind of a little bit relatable. And, the unfortunate thing about that movie is Dane Cook is in it. Mr. I kind of like my girlfriend's a little bit too young.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Ah, shit. Delirium has taken hold. He doesn't have long.
Why was the demon here working with the Red Templars?
One moment.
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast, and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted? No. Anything but that. I chose the red. I chose.
I accidentally, when I first played through this, I forgot to talk to him. I didn't notice him because I was like, ooh, let's capture the keep. Let me place the flag here. And I didn't notice him until it was too late. If you raise the flag before you talk to him, he disappears. So, but yeah, in Dan in real life, spoiler alert, Steve Carell gets one over on Dane Cook's character. Not get one over per se, but that's the least spoilery way that I can phrase it, you know? Upgrade any potions? That's maxed out. But overall, I did enjoy it. It's like, Steve Carell is... He was either just broken up with, or... his significant other had died. He was depressed, basically. And it kind of goes about handling grief in a way. I've only watched it once, and it was years ago, so I am butchering it. But as somebody who hates Steve Carell things, I actually enjoyed that. So, just a note. Very similar to how I dislike Will Ferrell movies.
Oh,
but I absolutely love
I am Baron Edouard Desjardins.
Stranger Than Fiction.
I am pleased to meet
Everything
you.
Must Go.
Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Because they were not stupid comedies. Much like most of Will Ferrell movies are. Like, I remember working for my, one of the Domino's in my area at the time. My first year there. And our boss decided, hey, you know, Christmas Day we're going to be closed. But there's this new Will Ferrell movie. I'm going to pay for the tickets, this, that, and the other thing. You know. And it's a dine-in theater. So you go in, you order food, you get a drink, etc. I'm not going to say no. The movie was Watson and Holmes. And let me tell you that even though half of the theater audience in attendance in that very packed theater were high as fucking kites, including half the people at my table, not a single person laughed at that fucking movie. 100 people in a movie theater, maybe even more than 100. And Holmes and Watson, or Watson and Holmes, whatever it was called, that Will Ferrell movie, not a single person laughed. I don't like that type of stupid humor. However, I will also admit that Airplane is one of my more favorite movies. I do enjoy slapstick comedy. I do enjoy like the quick one-liners, quick wit, things like that. But in my opinion, Airplane is a lot more clever with its humor than most Will Ferrell or Steve Carell movies. So.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
Oh, yes. Yves Montilier, Josephine's father, is an old friend. We used to hunt together. I watched her grow up, you know. Such a clever girl. She could charm wolves to dance with hares. I am gratified to see the Inquisition has not overlooked her talents.
What is your role here, Baron?
I'll go back to replying what you have to say when talking with this dude.
The ambassador entrusted me with handling the Inquisition's enterprise in the Dales. Much of our efforts are concentrated on rebuilding, eradicating threats.
The sound is okay. I can barely hear this guy.
And of course, I will oversee the forging of relations with the nobles of Southern Orlais.
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying through the hills. If this is a high dragon ready to spawn, there is reason for concern.
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Poulin, town elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice.
Any news, Baron?
Nothing you haven't already heard.
There. All right. There's the other one. All right, so why is there still an exclamation point here? Holy crap, that's a lot. Slay the Hibernal. Secure the first tower. I didn't get these last time. Huh. Alright, let's fast travel to the camp. Alright. Let me
Inquisitor.
Scroll up. Anthropologist. Made this hyper. You know, that's more than I did. Yeah, Steve Carell in Over the Hedge, I think it did help that it was just mostly his voice. I agree on that. All right, for Imshale, desired, he got a choice spirit. When the actual spirit opposite the desired or command purpose spirit. Almost feels like the puppet bearer of choice is an illusion. When given by authority, the only real choice is to stand for this narrative. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that before, but that's something to definitely consider. North American stupid comedy, hate it from America. Yeah, the U.S. in specifically is very terrible when it comes to its choice of comedy. And here's the thing though, right? Like I can
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing.
Hey, Starlight,
but you took their
moment.
gold and stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who protected them when their parents were lost? We couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's calm, hasn't it? I was right.
People were taken, infected with red lyrium because of your actions.
What else could I do? Take up the old pitchfork to fight? Those who died would have died regardless. This way, at least some survived.
One of the things that I both hate and love about this game is the fact that there's so many gray areas. Nothing is black and white, and I love it when games do that. All right. But yeah. Stupid comedies, right? Let me, hang on. Let's zoom in on me for a second. Let me take those off so I'm not distracted by the game as much. Like, stupid comedies, for some reason, in North America, are stupid popular. And I will never understand it. Like, what's a good example? You know, How I Met Your Mother, right? I don't like the comedy in that. I don't like the fact that part of that comedy is also the fact that one of their characters is a serial rapist, quite frankly. What was his name? Barney whatever, played by Neil Patrick Harris. And the show makes light of that. I don't understand why that was even a thing, or why people make light of it. Buzz. I can't do the comedy like that. Here's another good example. What We Do in the Shadows, right? Saw a lot of posts on social media of people using sound bites from that show. I figured it was a really good show. And yet, I got through the first season. I was like, okay, first seasons are usually rough. Maybe it'll get better. Got through the second season. Maybe it'll get better. I think I hit somewhere at towards the end of the fourth or fifth season. It was a poop joke that was made, and I paused it, and I'm like, okay, let me reevaluate what I've seen so far. All of these characters are completely stupid. There's absolutely zero character growth from them, even though these characters are hundreds, if not thousands of years old. And it was also at that point that I realized I had not cracked a smile or laughed at all throughout the entire watching of What We Do in the Shadows. Didn't finish it from that point. I don't understand what people find funny about that show. I understand that the humor is dry. I can do dry humor. I just can't do stupid humor. So, yeah, it's... Conversely, right? The show Friends. I enjoy. But all of the people in that show, for the most part, had character growth. Their character arcs went somewhere. And it was a lot more relatable. Which was part of the design of the show. You're supposed to see yourself in mostly one, but a little bit of all of them. But again, there are some people out there who are like, well, you know, I don't like Friends, but I like How I Met Your Mother. I am of the camp of, I don't like How I Met Your Mother, but I love Friends. And I get that humor is subjective. I get that. I do. I could not do What We Do in the Shadows. Maybe it was just the mood I was in. I will never know, but I will not revisit that show. It could just be that what's his name? The person who made the show. Taika Waititi. I've only watched one other thing of his. A movie. Thor Ragnarok. That was my least favorite Thor movie. Of the... Well, at the time, there was only 3. I haven't seen the 4th one at all. But out of the first 3 movies, I did not like Thor Ragnarok. I felt that there was too much humor for something that was supposed to be a serious subject. Ragnarok, the end of Asgard. And 80% of the movie is humor. I felt that detracted from the severity of what happened. And from what I understand, they never really address it from there. Well, to be fair, Marvel has a very bad habit of bringing up something and then never addressing it again. So there is that. But I am also speaking from a place of, I served in the military for 9 years. There's a lot of people that I was surrounded myself with that enjoyed shows like that and enjoyed movies like that. But in the military, it's also very easy to just turn off your brain and just enjoy whatever's in front of you because, well, it's a lot easier to do that than face some of the things that you have to face with on a day-to-day basis. So I'm sure maybe if I watched What We Do in the Shadows back in the late 2000s or early 2010s, I would have probably found it hilarious. But I just, yeah. Other act, yeah, Adam Sandler. I used to enjoy his movies, and then as I grew older, it's like, okay, I just, Adam Sandler was one of those people where I first was like, okay, maybe self-inserts are probably not the way to go as far as watching movies go. Nowadays, if somebody has written or directs a movie, if not both, but also stars in it, I don't want to watch it. Because I know that the person who does that is just going to make them it. I don't know what's the male equivalent of a Mary Sue, but it's basically seems like a self-insert sort of thing. But yeah, I used to what's 50 First Dates. I used to enjoy watching that. And now going back to it, it's well, turn down the volume on my tablet, which is also serving as my Twitch monitor. Now, instead of seeing it for the rom-com that 50 First Dates it makes itself out to be, that's kind of a horror movie. it's kind of a manipulative tactic. Somebody who wakes up, can't remember anything new, and you manipulate them into loving you day after day after day because they don't fucking know better. Because they will never know better. Like, oh yeah, he convinces her to love him day after day after day after day. That's so romantic. To a point, maybe. But like, how many days has she woken up and she is far from home? Towards the end of the movie, they're on a boat off the coast of Alaska. She's trapped on a boat far from home. For somebody waking up and you go from your bed to all of a sudden a completely different location, that's a fucking horror movie. That's not romantic. But, you know, that's who. And she had a kid. Yes. Holy fuck. Oh. Like, no. He took advantage of her. There's no way he's a narcissist abuser who took advantage of somebody. Yeah, he took advantage of her. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Hang on. I see a red. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Ugh. So. Whew. Okay. Now, I have not seen... There are certain other Adam Sandler films that aren't his typical stupid comedy films. I know Uncut Gems is one. I have not yet watched that. I've been very hesitant because it's Adam Sandler. Click was kind of in the realm of his typical stupid comedy, but it also had a decent enough message behind it. I'm kind of struggling to think of any other movie that he was in where it was actually a good movie overall. I'm sure there's some out there. But yeah, let me scroll up. Ben Stiller, for the most part, I don't really... There's one movie that he's in that I haven't watched yet that I need to watch, and that's Tropic Thunder. Because again, it's a whole social commentary that I agree actually needs to be out there. But for the most part, I don't find his movies funny either. I don't understand why yeah, I don't understand it. And Will Ferrell, yeah, like I said, two Will Ferrell movies that I actually enjoy are Stranger Than Fiction and Everything Must Go. Everything Must Go was actually... Good grief. Hang on a second, because my eyes keep itching and I don't understand why. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna cut off the screen. Ooh, that feels better. All right. Like, everything must go. He plays some white collar guy and admits to his wife that, hey, at this party I kissed a woman, didn't go any further. She moves all of his stuff out on the lawn, locks him out of the house, and his detective slash sponsor gets him a pass to do a yard sale, but everything has to go by the end of the week, basically. And he befriends a little kid on a bike. But that was one of my favorite movies with Will Ferrell in it. Wait, this is how far back we've spent almost 20 minutes talking about this, and I'm still trying to catch up on chat. Like, that's how strongly I feel about media in the US. You live in the US and you don't understand why they're popular in the US. It's kind of stuff that stupid people in. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty much the US in a nutshell. Yeah. Maria, I am sorry that you enjoy that show. That came out wrong. Yeah, I'm totally sorry that you like that show. That sounds like a you problem. No. You know, let me rephrase. I'm sorry that you had to listen to me talk down about a show that you enjoy. Like I said, it's just different styles of humor. There's a lot of people out there that enjoy it. I just didn't. Dry satire mockumentary. The writing is pretty smart. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. And I wish I could. I just, I couldn't. Yeah. White Titi, thank you. Yes. Hence why I did. Would not get the humor of what we do in the shadows. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so it looks like that we might actually have caught up. Okay, yeah, we basically caught up. Okay. Switch back over to that. Yeah, I enjoyed Everything Must Go.
Will you let me destroy what I wrote?
Guard was her brother. She deserves to know the truth.
I was going to die. Now we have a chance to start over. Please, I beg you.
Nope. She deserves to know.
All this time he was alive. I didn't even dare.
Louis wrote this confession. He killed your brother.
No, that can't be. God is fighting in the war. He enlisted with the Empress's army. I'd like to be alone. Please leave.
Truth is better.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Okay, yep, Maria, that does explain a little bit. I am just somebody who consumes a lot of media, or at least...
No sign of trouble at the moment.
Consumed a lot of media. More past tense these days. Like... Yeah, nowadays I mostly just game. But I used to watch a whole bunch of movies and TV shows. You know, one of my more favorite TV shows is, I will admit, is borderline stupid comedy, but it's like also kind of not in a way. It's Bruce Campbell in Jack of all trades. Basically a knockoff Zorro / Pirates of the Caribbean on land sort of feel to it. But it's also Bruce Campbell, so everybody kind of goes in knowing that it's, you know, going to be ridiculous. But yeah, Bruce Campbell is amazing. I have not seen anything that Bruce Campbell is that he's been in that I did not enjoy. I will admit, I wish we could have seen him in Sam Raimi's Spider-Man become Mysterio. I'm still gonna be upset that we didn't get more of him in the Spider-Man movies. All right. Okay, as long as we do not go after the dragons, we should be able to do all those others in that area. Hey, Shadows. I don't know if you missed our conversation about
Inquisitor.
Media and yeah, we're talking about how we're just talking movies and TV shows and actors in general, and how comedy is subjective. You came in the middle of it. Okay. Camp. Yes, thank you. That's a better word for it.
Messer.
Still made it. What do you mean? Oh, hey, Danny. Yours and Shadow's names are the same color, so I didn't realize initially that... What the hell? Oh, it's down there. Okay. How about... Yeah, I'm only 3 hours into it. There we go. Death Siphon. Cool. Alright, we are, as a note, we are not fighting dragons. We are not ready for that. Where? Ah, there it is. 3 hours straight. You missed my first playthrough of this game. I was pulling 12-hour days. 12-hour streams with this game. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that landmark. There we go. Good. Shit. One of these is weak against lightning and one of the, or strong against lightning, and I don't remember. Oh well. Stop trying to die, at least. Thank you. All right. But yeah, if it's video games, I could play video games all day, Danny. If it's TV shows and movies, I could be watching it all day. If it's tabletop role-playing games, I could do that all freaking day. Is it healthy? Probably. No, it's not. But it's how I cope. Damn it. It's also just what I enjoy doing. Budget, B-Sim, not margin. Not me copying this so I can see if I can find it online. Because now I'm curious. Archive.org. I don't know if this is the same thing or not, but... I don't know if that's the right paper or not, but I mean... It's in English, so... Yet to translate. Okay, so in which case I found something completely different. Danny, as far as like the tabletop stuff goes, there was a time when I was doing 3 different tabletop games in a week. And I started
This place has seen fewer spirits than most.
And I started to really feel it after like 3 months. And I had to scale back. Nowadays, I can probably do like 2 a week and still be okay. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Alright, whatever. But I was doing 3 in a week because, well, there was a lot going on in my life at the time, and tabletop games were just my way of hiding and not dealing with it. Sort of doing the whole ostrich head in the sand bit. As far as what I was going through, that's not something I want to go into on stream, but it was not a healthy coping mechanism at all, and it made everything worse, so. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Where the hell are you going? Oh, you came back. God, I hate it when these demons run. Of course, it dies right when I get there. I gotta go all the way back. God damn it! Are you kidding me? It reset because oh, not doing that again. Next time I'm just letting you guys chase after the guy. Good grief. Well, I at least know that, they spawn... What the hell is going on, people? Alright. You drink that. Come on. You drink as well, and you drink. God damn it, Solus! Note to self, never run away from a fade, chasing a demon. That way you don't have to clear it all over again. Learn something new. We leveled up. I don't want them to hit me as much, please and thank you. Alright, what did I miss in chat now? Let me scroll back. Just keep scrolling. Find it, but the original. Okay, it's originally in Portuguese and Spanish. Did a 1 week non-stop TPR. He said we just did every day, every hour. Yep. Fate Core. See, Fate is one of the systems that I have not done yet. I do have the Final Fantasy XIV tabletop game, which uses the Fate Core system. But I don't have anybody to play it with anymore. The group that I originally was supposed to play it with, well, we're no longer friends for good reasons, so... And that's not exactly one that can really be done online, I don't think. Or at least not as well. I would have to take a look more at it. But I've heard good things about Fate Core. Actually, I don't think I've heard anything bad about Fate Core now that I'm thinking about it. I would not necessarily call myself an epic DM. Eric! God damn it!
Someone needs help!
Shit, he's immune. Not immune to fire, though. Quit dying, Barrick. God. But yeah, Fate Core is one that I've always wanted to play. God, there's so many out there. You know, one that I actually don't want to play that is really popular, Kids on Bikes or Kids on Brooms. I'm 40 years old. I have no desire to play pretend as a child again. No, thank you. Especially since my upbringing was sheltered, homeschooled, military brat in a religious family. So, like, my experience of what childhood was not what most other people's would be, so I wouldn't know how to play those games. So it's definitely not because of... Oh my god, dude. Could you all stop trying to die quickly? We're trying to do something here. know, I've heard good things about kids on bikes and kids on brooms. I just no desire to play them. Okay, that's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. Oh, hang on. Once I'm done with this fight, I'll see what that modded thing is. Ow! Fucker! Get back here! That was a creepy noise. I don't think I heard that before. Alright. Starting back at the top from where I left off. Yeah, no, I'm... Here's the thing, right? Throughout my life, I've had people who give me compliments who then later on have said, I was just saying that to make you feel better. So I don't take compliments very well, and sort of a lake sort of thing. Interesting. Because now I can't ever know when somebody's being truthful or not. I've had so many times with that previous friend group that I've mentioned where everybody was like, oh yeah, this game was really fun, we hope to do it again, blah, 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 blah. Oh, things keep coming up. And then when the friendship ended, they were like, yeah, we just didn't want to hurt your feelings. Like, thanks. How can I be better and do better if you guys aren't telling me what I could be better at because you're too like, you just... And that's what I learned what, you know, avoidant people and personalities meant. That wasn't what I meant to do, but you know what? It works. So... yeah. Hell, it's also partially why I don't celebrate my birthday, is because I got tired of people pretending that they wanted to be there when they couldn't give a shit about it. Alright, good? We're good. Alright.
Why does air even come at different temperatures?
I don't think I heard him say that before. Oh my god, that was funny. That was probably funnier than it should be. Ugh. But yeah, like, so when people are like, oh yeah, you're a great deal. Oh yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this. What just happened? Oh! It automatically changed the towers. Okay. Cool. Come on. Up we go. So, but yeah, that's why when people... That's basically what it boils down to. I've been lied to so much in my life about what I was doing right, and then for people to come out and be like, well, actually, we were just trying to spare your feeling. I don't need my feelings spared, thank you very much. So, that's why I don't do compliments, basically. Grab that. I made a short story in a movie script. Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, Danny, it censored LMAO because of what the A stands for, so. I remember when I first played this and I finally actually found this part. I was like, there's been a fast travel this whole time. This game really said yes to every Mage experience. Yeah. Yet, it's, you know, Danny, this game has enough good content. I would not necessarily restart your playthrough. Just do multiple. And vary it up. Like, next time I'm going to play a Dwarven Reaver. When I play an Elf, I'm going to do, like, an Elvish Assassin Archer. You know, just vary it up. Alright, we are not fighting the dragons. We can barely survive demons and Red Templar. And I can't get to these without fighting the dragons that are near them, so. Let's see why this guy still has an exclamation point. But yeah, to go back to tabletop games for a while, there was only one singular time that it was for somebody's birthday, and
any news? Not currently, and as they say.
Okay, so why does he still have an exclamation point if he has nothing else for me? There was one day, it was for somebody's birthday, where we did like 12 hours straight of a single game. It was basically, they played movie characters from a movie of their that was released on their 18th birthday. And then I threw them through various scenarios of like 3 different movies that were released on my 18th birthday. But outside of that, most of my tabletop games don't last for more than like 3-4 hours at most. But of course, the problem person was like, oh yeah, I predicted all this. I knew which movies you were, and it's like, okay, dude. Then why did you have me do this for your birthday if you knew what was gonna happen? But he was also the one-upper of the group, so. I haven't done GURPS either. This is how far behind I am. I'm like 12 minutes behind in chat. Oh, hey, guess what? If I don't approve a moderated held chat message, it has a timer. I learned something new today. Noted. This is what happens when I actually have people to talk to on stream. I end up talking and then I fall behind on everything that we can talk about. Gather cloth, gather leather. Finally, we have these unlocked. I've been waiting. And some other stuff. All right. I need a hell of a lot of cloth.
Inquisitor.
And leather.
All right.
And more metal.
Let's see what we have.
And I'll do those other ones off stream. Hey, the new original, welcome back. That's how far I'm like 10 minutes behind on chat. I apologize. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm ready for the future tonight. I'm looking forward to... Oh, that reminds me. I have to find the shirt I was wearing for the recordings. It's somewhere upstairs, I know. Or the vein. I need a hell of a lot for it. And still more Vandal aria. Here's the Dead is now fully upgraded. Hooray! Fusion grenade is all set. Alright, and none of the other ones. Got it. Alright. But yeah, let me shout out the new original. If you are not following the new original, they are a streamer, a tabletop player, general nerd, and leader of the Knight Chronicles, which I am a player in. We are currently recording Vampire the Masquerade for charity, benefiting No Kid Hungry. Oh, which one? I think it was that one. Where every dollar donated through Shenanigans, charity Shenanigans, every dollar donated provides 10 meals to kids who need food. So, everybody's getting their stuff. Oh, nope, not that one yet. I need him to do that one first. But yeah, I don't know if we have... There we go. All right. I don't know if there's a date set for when the first episode's going to be released, but it's all pre-recorded. And you should follow the new original. He's a cool dude. Yeah, the premise of having to putting kids in danger all the time. There's that.
Inquisitor.
And
Something you wanted to talk about?
it's still just.
Can I ask you?
We
You
have
want to
anything?
talk about me?
No. Okay, so he
Nope.
has nothing new to say. I don't see the appeal of kids
can I
on
help?
bikes. I don't know. For one of the messages that got withheld, Maria, I'm not sure I agree with you on the type of vibes that it gives.
Questions.
Which I will not repeat on stream just in case, Twitch decides to flag me for it. But, I'm also... It wouldn't surprise me
Anything I should?
if
Nothing to report at the moment.
adults role-playing as kids are for very disgusting purposes. That is about as safe as I can probably phrase it. Most people playing it probably don't play it for that reason.
At your service.
It just wouldn't surprise me.
Is there any?
Not at present.
Especially with some of the things that have been coming to light recently. Like that one academy. Fucking disgusting.
I'm here.
He has nothing more to add. Yeah, bake in the production of it. That is a good way of phrasing it.
Opportunity, Your Worship. If you've a moment, I would speak to you about a potential partnership.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building, always building. My Lord Inquisitor, your efforts to restore our hubs of commerce have been tremendous, as is the gratitude of the tradesmen and affiliates.
You said something about a partnership.
The work you have done has presented an opportunity to return trade to the roads. A minimal investment at key points will ensure safe caravans. I'll forward it to your assistants for consideration. We have this opportunity because of you, Inquisitor, and we will all profit.
We'll speak.
Alrighty, another operation.
Your worship.
But yeah, that's one of the reasons why, whenever the new original is like, hey, I've got a thing, do you want to be a part of it? I jump on the opportunity. Because it's pre-recorded, he makes sure that it's all polished before publishing it.
You are quite distracting, you know.
He has nothing new to say. Still nothing new there. You have anything?
Your worship.
I don't think you ever do. What do you even do?
Your worship.
But yeah, versus me, who's
Can you
just
think
like,
of any other tasks
fuck
suitable
it,
for
we'll
the
do
chargers?
it live.
Nothing jumps out at me. So I come up.
Oh, no more stories, Krem? All right.
Hey, boss. How are you?
Would that I could.
Of course.
Which, I'm... Given things that are going on in the world, it's made me want to
Sir Lordy Bloomers.
move forward with an actual play benefiting survivors of sexual assault. I've been wanting to do that for a while. I just... every time I think I find a good charity,
Inquisitor.
it turns out that...
If you've got questions,
Nope, I already...
I'm your dwarf.
We already did that. Vivienne, she's the next. Where is she? This way. every time I think I find a good charity, I then learn something like, oh yeah, they removed a certain demographic from their statistics page, or they don't provide support.
Do you need something, my dear?
For them anymore. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so she has nothing new. So. Oh, Josephine.
It's good to see you.
Nope, she has nothing new. All right. Let's stash items away. I don't remember what you were referencing as far as like the whole childhood trauma thing was 20 minutes ago. There's been a lot of conversation. All right, those. Nobody uses the shield anymore. Ooh, critical hit chance. Yes. Thank you. God, how do big streamers keep up with their chat? I'm too like absent-minded to do both. Holy fuck. Mixed with just being neurodivergent. Yeah, probably. No, just keep in mind, I am not officially diagnosed. I'm just self-diagnosed on that front. I'm a pretty honest guy. I try to be. There was a lot of time. There was a. How do I? How to phrase this? How to? Growing up, because we moved around a lot, and before the internet was even a thing, I was a pathological liar when I was a kid growing up. And I find one of the best ways to combat that now that I'm older is to be honest. On the other side of that coin, however, I need to know when to shut the fuck up, too. Because not everybody appreciates honesty, and sometimes it's not necessarily appropriate to be completely honest with certain things. So, there's also that. Yeah, one of the things that, as far as people who cannot be direct with things, it was one of the things that ended a friendship because they could just not say what it was that they wanted. And it was always like going around in circles and never being direct, and I can't do that. I'm too old for that shit. Like, we're adults. Act like an adult. Just be upfront and honest. Don't baby people. Agreed. All right. We have enough to unlock the next door. Let's go this way. Bring Dorian. Cassandra, and Bolt. I also don't remember what you were talking about, Maria, for whatever was a really cool concept. What were we talking about? We've been talking about a lot of stuff. I am going to assume... Wait, hang on. I got it. Nope, I got it, because going into the previous conversation, I was able to backtrack it. I figured it out. Yeah, so yeah, it was the doing like an all-day tabletop game in which you play a character from a movie that was released on your 18th birthday to catch everybody else up as well. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really cool. I forget where we all initially heard it, but that was what the guy wanted to do, so that's what we did. I recommend doing it for other people who might want to do that. Just make sure that you all have a whole day free to do it, but also know when to tap out, because that is, you know, a lengthy day to do tabletop games. See the appeal of kids on bikes, but also you have to be chill for the whole premise of putting kids in danger. Remember talking about that just a little bit. Yeah. The first episode aired in the last week of April. Awesome. Okay. Yes. Have to be with a proper group that's mature enough to know how to toe the line well with kids on bikes. There is that as well. There are certain games out there where even I sit there and go, okay, everybody has to be chill with stuff for this to work, or it's not going to work at all. Kids on Bikes gives King's It or Stranger Things vibes. Yeah, it, Stranger Things, The Lost Boys, kind of, in a way. Old vampire movie with Kiefer Sutherland. Yet there's a lot of examples of kids being the protagonists in media. And I learned with Stranger Things as well as, what was the other show? Lock and Key. Lock and Key. I could not do that show either because I just... Ah, shit! Revenant! Ow! Motherfucker! Take that, bitch. Well, that went a lot quicker than I thought it would. Not complaining. But yeah, I just... maybe it's just my age, but I cannot do kids as the protagonist anymore. Hell, in tabletop games, I have trouble making my character younger than 30, for crying out loud. I'm old. What can I say? It's also partially because I didn't have a proper upbringing and went into the military and didn't really learn how to be a normal human being until just, like, less than a decade ago, really. So, there's that. You would do more live. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one. Trying to run a game while also trying to do the tech for the game can be taxing. I feel you on that 100%. I'm just gonna suck it up and bite the bullet though. Don't have enough for the next one. All right. Let's go back to the keep real quick. Too nerve-wracking to take care of the tech and the story at the same time. Yeah. But trying to find somebody who's willing to do the tech can also be difficult. Because they either want to also run the game or be a player and not have to worry about both. Which kind of feeds into itself. Big streamers put chat before the game unless they're pro gamer. Paying attention to chat has been shown to help. Wait a minute, I missed something. Let me scroll back up. Oh yeah, it is very difficult trying to find a perfect charity. I know that chances are I'm not gonna find a perfect charity. I'm just trying to find one at this point that's the least controversial.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
All right, now, big streamers put chat before the game. See, you know, my last playthrough of this game, we hit like, what, 180 hours in the first playthrough? There's too much of this game to constantly be pausing all the time. So that, you know, it confuses me when big streamers can find that time. I'm not used to it. This is the most I've talked on stream. Speaking of talking a lot, I need to refill my coffee with the last bit of coffee. But this is the most that I've talked on stream in a long time. I'm not used to having people to go back and forth with. It's refreshing. I enjoy it. And I'm not just sitting here talking to myself. Yes, hydrate. All right. I see the hydrate regime up there, even though over here I'm still behind. All right, give me a second. More coffee is had. I have water off to the right to replace the bean water. Paying attention to that has been shown to help retain viewers because people like interaction. This has been your marketing consultation corner. To be fair, I suck at it can be difficult. It can be. The tablet that I use up here, I have 2 new lights to help light me up because without them, all of a sudden I'm in the dark. A little bit. Right now you can't tell as much. The sun is actually out. I'm streaming during daylight hours. So I don't necessarily need these as much. when I was streaming in the middle of the night before my body decided to flip my hours yet again, I was like half in the dark. So I just, you know, I guess I don't actually need those on right now. It's going to make it a little bit easier to read chat now. So that's a plus. Using Ponyo? Cameron, I don't know what Ponyo is. Deadly Dice will be a thing this summer. I don't know how much energy I can. There will be something from my end. Yeah, I've been looking forward to doing Deadly Dice stuff. I've been looking for. I will run the tech and do the running of games. I know we previously talked about doing like mini shots for D&D and Vampire the Masquerade. But yeah, you just let me know. Let me know when you're free to start talking about that stuff, and we'll start going. Get some D&D in there. Does anyone in the military learn to be normal? Only those of us that want to. I had to put a lot of effort into this. And it took trauma and somebody who I thought was a good friend and ended up being just as bad as my abuser to get me to wake up and be a better person. So play a character from a movie would be a great way to use fake core. I will trust you on that, Shadows. I have not looked at fake core that deeply, unfortunately. All my siblings and childhood friends came out weirder. I'm pretty much the same as I was in teenage years, except I'm not as much of an evil asshole. And I actually have morals. Before, I was just doing whatever the fuck I want because I could. And I didn't really care about consequences at the time. And now here I am, where most of my family don't want anything to do with me, and my circle of friends shrunk. Partially my own fault, partially the other people's fault. But now I know when to recognize my own faults. Character growth, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap! I caught up! For most of the stream I've been here, it's been just me in the middle of the night. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, out in the middle of the night, there's nothing to do out here in New England. Everything closes between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m., including gas stations, which is ridiculous. Oh, Pony. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen Ponyo. The approval process for start playing games might run some paid games to fund Deadly Dice or something like that. Always a good thing. That reminds me, I'm behind on resubmitting the games. God damn it. All right. I know what I'm doing after stream today. But they know how to do run my life. Less an evil asshole too, at least. Just for laundry whizzes now. I think I'm missing something with the laundry bits, but you know, okay. I don't understand the evil asshole to laundry whiz pipeline, but... Oh, military service!
So this is where the Sullivan blade was locked.
Gotcha.
Lost or misused. There is a reason it was never reclaimed.
What? Ah, there it is. It wasn't lighting up like it normally does. Yes and no. Basically, being in the military just taught me to throw everything in the laundry and hope for the best. Because you don't have time for shit else. Which was probably not the takeaway I should have had in the military, but I mean, here we are. But then again, my military days, it enabled a lot of bad behavior that I had at the time. Rather than teaching me how to be a better person, which is one of the reasons why I joined. So I could learn to not be as much of a shithead. And instead, it just taught me new ways to be a shithead. So, there's that.
There's an altar.
Be careful. This place is far too quiet for my liking.
Good grief. I forgot how confusing this place was. Revenant!
It's only part of the sword. The elves broke it after all.
They performed a ritual they did not understand. It appears they paid the consequences for it. That corpse was possessed by a pride demon. I doubt it was alone.
There must be more altars.
I'll be honest, it's kind of weird now that I caught up to the chat. I did all that talking, and now it's like, okay, I guess I can focus back on the game now. And it feels really weird that now it's quiet. And, well, okay, why can't I like that? Alright, whatever. Probably don't need it lit anyway. You looked up movies on your 18th. Yeah! There was, let's see here. What came out on my 18th birthday? There was, Alien vs. Predator. There was... Aha. Well, I lit the other thing. There we go. The Ruins.
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
Ah, there's the other thing. It's like, what was pinging? Oh, boy. Yeah, if you look up movies that were released in 2004, that was the year of my 18th birthday, and you can extrapolate from there what sort of things I might have ran my players through. For that all-day thing. I wouldn't mind doing it again either. I just would very much prefer to have it be with people who are gonna give me accurate feedback and not try to spare my feelings. Chat toxin waves. Yeah, I mean, you guys are all doing, you know, your own thing as well. It's understandable. Shrek 2. I don't remember if I ever watched more than the first Shrek movie. I don't think I did. I think I only watched the first Shrek movie just to say that I did. It had its moments overall. I don't know if I would ever watch it again. But I can see the appeal of it for other people liking it. I think that was one of those series that by the time I got around to hearing about it, they were already in, like, they started their spin-offs. And I was like, okay, well, I don't feel like catching up to, you know, 6 different movies. Harry Potter and Prison. Oh, yeah. I will fully admit that, yeah, given everything regarding Harry Potter, that's not something that I would do. Bad, J.K. Rowling. Bad. No Country for Old Men. I need to rewatch that movie. When I first watched it, I could not get into it. It seemed like a good movie. The actor, what was his name? Javier... I don't remember, unfortunately. But he seems like a brilliant actor. I want to watch more stuff with him in it. I don't think I was in the right headspace to watch No Country for Old Men. Much like I wasn't in the headspace to watch the Dungeons & Dragons movie. Well, okay, so for the newest Dungeons & Dragons movie with Chris Pine and Michelle Rodriguez, I did not laugh or even crack a smile through that movie, but that's not because of the movie itself. It's because when I saw it in theaters, they had, oh, we're fighting? Oh, yeah. You guys just took him right out. Cool. It was with the previous friend group, but also, we saw it in theaters, and there was one of those like, please be considerate PSAs at the beginning. That you could tell. You could tell not a single one of them wanted to do the... They didn't want to do the PSA. There was no smiling in it. It was just, they were just waiting for their scripted part to be done. Why can I not spend your point? Oh, it was because we were still fighting for whatever reason? All right. And it took me out of the movie, unfortunately. Okay, why can't I not increase your points? Okay. You, I can level up. All right. I'll figure that out later. But yeah, I need to rewatch the D&D movie and No Country for Old Men. Basically, that's the point I'm trying to make. Well, we cleared that right out. Still missing a piece, though. Interesting. From previous conversation, though, yeah, fair. Passion of the Christ? Oh no, nope. That's much like anything J.K. Rowling, anything religious based is also a no-no for me. Cannot do it. Too much religious trauma. Thank you. Yeah, I got taken out of the movie because the PSA was just that fucking bad. And I wish I was exaggerating. God damn, Cassandra. Sarah! Come on, guys.
Find a way to restore it.
All right. Yeah, I wish that I was not such a stickler for needing to have things perfect in certain regards. Like, oh, here's a movie I really am looking forward to see. Oh, this PSA is... I can tell that these actors are miserable making this PSA. Well, that's done. I'm gone. Thank you. Like, I wish I wasn't like that. It sucks. Little things can take me out of watching something and experiencing it, you know? But then there are other times where I'm just like, whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, man, there's another movie that I want to see that I have not seen yet is the newest Blade Runner movie. The 2049, was it 2049 or the one with Ryan Gosling?
Inquisitor?
I'm not really a Ryan Gosling fan, but I like cyberpunk movies like that.
Well, how are you?
We found a sword in an elven ruin.
I really wish that they found the original
broken thing?
voice actress for
You can't
Dagna.
stitch a sword. Metal doesn't heal. What if it did, though? That would be amazing.
Dagna, the sword.
Sorry. It's quality, right? I could use the pieces to make a plan for a new sword. One that's less broken. It's like the pieces are inspiration. That's just perfect for you.
Acquired Sullivan Blade. Warrior only. Cool. 2049. Thank you. I was close. I was close. The D&D movie did seem like it was a fun movie. I just... There were... I know that there were other circumstances surrounding why... I know it wasn't just the PSA that took me out of it. I just... This was, you know, I mean, when was it released in theaters? It was that long ago. All right, so we could do 10% increase to all defenses, or I can keep going. Buy and sell for 15. You know what? I'm gonna do this one because we're running out of room in that chest. So now I'll be able to sell stuff. All right. I need a... We're gonna... Alright, what are we doing? Assigning... This is, again, for those that might be new here. First playthrough, I went blind. As I do with all first playthroughs. However, subsequent playthroughs, I don't want to miss anything. And I don't have the guide. So... because I don't want to waste my time. All right. Cool. The only one that matters is this one.
Inquisitor. Let's see what we have.
All right.
All right. All the selling of the stuff, I'm going to do that off stream. I'm not going to put you all through me taking stuff out of storage, running it to the vendor, and then I'm not doing... well, hang on. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4.5 hours. Holy fuck. I didn't realize it'd been that long already.
Inquisitor?
Problem is that, you know, I actually have people here to talk with, and I kind of want to keep going. See if I can upgrade any potions yet. Potion upgrade. Here we go. It's done. That's done. It's done. Tonics. That's done. There we go. Okay, so the rest of those are not needed. Yep. Alright, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me... thought I heard something. Caught a mouse the other day, and when I woke up this morning, I heard another one scurrying about. So now, anytime I hear something that doesn't sound like a noise I would normally hear, I have to make sure that it's not the trap that went off again. Alright, now that I know it's safe to sell stuff, all this planned crap, get rid of. Sigil of the Greater Mistral. Don't see the point in that one. I don't like that. Well, for some of the fire dragons, that would actually be okay. We'll keep it just in case. Do you have anything I can buy? I don't remember actually looking before. I mean, yeah, but I can make stuff better. Oh no! Siege's End! It's... Okay, yeah, even that one's not. Foreshadowing, right? Alrighty. I don't even use mounts. Oh, one of them was for sale for 0. Ba, 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 ba.
Inquisitor.
Oh, right. I buy this stuff and I can get more Inquisition levels if I buy enough of them. But first, go to the Black Emporium.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
Noted. So, these schematics, I can start buying now. What's important about some of these schematics is now that I also have the Golden Nug, any of the schematics that I purchase, as long as it is not a tier 1 schematic, will carry over into other games and playthroughs. So, this is what I've been basically saving up all of the, or aiming for in this particular playthrough, was to be able to purchase all of the schematics. Oh, wow. Some of these I already have, though. Alright. So there's that stuff for now. You know, I'm having a lot of internal monologue right now. I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need to eat. But everything that I have in the house is going to take at least 30 minutes to prep and actually consume. I was having fun with you all, though. I don't want to go. It's nice actually having people in chat to talk with.
A nice.
And I don't want it to stop.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Collectible successfully synchronized. So, you know, as much fun as I am having. I really should. I really should call it here. I don't wanna. Monster Hearts. That's the other game that I was thinking of where you basically play like teenagers or college age students. All right, we're gonna have a small hiccup in the stream real quick. Because Twitch does not like it when I raid and I have a V. But yes, thank you all for tuning in. I don't have anything. I have the recording for Vampire the Night Masquerade tonight, and then much like the new original said, hopefully the first episode will air towards the end of the month. But there's still post-production hocus pocus stuff that still needs to get done, so it'll get done when it gets done. Outside of that, I got nothing. I'm probably gonna stream again throughout the week. I still can't work. Let me rephrase. I still can't work because I'm waiting on paperwork so I can start driving again. And nowhere local will hire me. So there's that too. Why is it not? Come on. There we go. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time.